I don't have any sound in my headphones. I don't know why. Well, my headphones aren't working. Let me see. I think I have everything activated. I do not have sound. Oh, there it is. I guess there just was no sound. Gotta get that glitch out. I don't know how far along we'll get before this game messes up on us. Alright, let's go back to the map and figure out what's going on. Okay, so we've got to harvest here. 1, 2. Okay, we've got this big field up here too. Wheat. Okay, so we got 3 fields to do. And I think we're going to cut down a tree. We might cut down a tree. Alright, so let's go up here. We could let the maintenance go until after this round, but we might as well just go ahead and fix it. Oh, hi Dee Dee. How are you? I don't know if this game is going to let me save or not. Hey Richard, how are you? Exhausted, oh okay. You were busy? Alright, Richard, good. Well, Dee Dee, I'm glad you got a good report this morning, or at this point yesterday morning, a good report at the doctor. I had a pretty good weekend. Got some family stuff going on. So, that's been like on my mind and everything, but other than that, I had a good weekend physically and everything. Thank you. Oh yeah, that does sound like a busy day. I went to Ollie's today. Bought a new space heater. The one I bought, it's the same brand as the one I had got last night that was all bust up. Or on Sunday, actually. But it does work. It's the same brand. It does not have a remote with it. The one I had did come with a remote, but this one does not. That's okay though, because I can use my Alexa device. So it works good though. I turned it on earlier. I just had it turned on low. And it worked really good. I had to turn it down. I started sweating. So it works. I don't know if you've ever used that Vornado brand, if you've ever used any of their fans, but they make really good airflow products with real good airflow. Alright, now while that guy's doing that, we need to go ahead and bring up the rest of our equipment. I gotta keep an eye on this guy, because we are making chocolate ice cream. I've had several of that brand's fans. I have two right now, actually. I have one that points at me right here where I'm sitting, and I can flip it around and use it when I'm at my art table. And then I have one in the back room. Now we're going to start taking equipment up there to that field. Something I've been wondering about. Dee Dee, you might know the answer. You may have tried this before. Richard, you might know. When we're live streaming, can we change from one game to another? Or do you have to stop one live stream and then start another one to change games? Okay, I was just wondering about that. In case something happens, maybe I can just try to switch games instead of have to end the stream because it might if something happens, it might not let me get back on. Hopefully, we won't have to find out. But I was just curious. Oh, okay, Richard. All right, thanks, guys. I may try that if we have an issue. I don't even know if I can save this game. I could earlier. I got on here to see how it went, and I was able to save it, but that doesn't mean I'll be able to save it now. Boy, it takes forever to scroll through these. There we go. Finally. Now, when we get up here, I guess we might as well go ahead and see if it's going to let me save it. There's no point in like playing for 2 or 3 hours if it's not going to let me save it. Now, earlier today, it did let me save it, then it would not let me save it, and then it did let me save it. So, at least this time it did let me save it. So, That's good. And it did. We had a system update today, or I did. I had a system update, so maybe that's what we needed was a system update. But that was after it worked once. Every time I think it's going to start working, it doesn't. It'll work once and then quit working. But at least it did let us just save it. So. Okay, now we've got to take our planter. That's the only thing left that we have to get back over there. Let's see, where is our other planter? There's one of them. Right there. Where's my other planter? There it is. Do we still have to plant cotton? Did we not replant cotton? We did not get this replanted, did we? Alright, so we better get that started. Mary Jo! Well, thank you. How are you? Alright, so let's go plant some cotton over here, guys. Actually, I'm going to take this cultivator down here. I'm still trying to get that trophy for cultivating. I don't know how much cultivating we have to do to get it, but... Peanut butter M&Ms? Wow. That's nice. Now that kind of makes me want some. They sound good. I don't know that I've had those before or not. I've seen them. I don't know if I've actually ate any of them, but they do sound good. I'm not going to use this guy up here. I was going to use him, but then I decided we'll use the cultivator. I forgot that I was actually doing cultivating. Oops, there went a sign. I was reading chat, not watching what I was doing. Oh, you've had it before, Dee Dee? Oh, people. Sorry, guys. I can't read chat and drive. Oh, I'm going to have to look for some next time I go to Walmart. I agree, Mary Jo. I agree wholeheartedly. I always figure their parents probably warned them about jaywalking, so if they walk out in front of me, they just get what they get. This guy's going to be done before too long. That worked out well. Now we can go dump this into our silo, and then we'll take it over to this other field that we're going to do. Oh. Oh, wow. Had a bull escape. You guys see what I forgot to do? I forgot to empty the harvester, that's right. So we're going to put a little bit of this in here, or we'll put whatever this will hold in here. Don't mess with text. I like that. Alright, let's see if I can get this lined out to where I can actually open this up and get it to go inside there. My timing was a little off, wasn't it? Try this again. Okay, that got what it wanted. Ooh, 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 easy. Now oh, it took all of it. Good. That's what I was hoping. It took all of it. I'm doing good, Mary Jo. As long as my game holds out. Well, that's how I felt earlier. Well, Mary Jo, sometimes I have days I'd like to sleep a lot, that's for sure. Hi, Brittany. Well, I did not have to buy a new one, and I don't know if they're fixed, but at least for right now, things are working. I actually have thought about what happens if I do have to buy a new PS5, Brittany. So I did look them up on Amazon. They're still fairly expensive. Like I said, I don't know if it's totally fixed or not, but at least for right now it's working. Oh, he's trying to make you go to sleep earlier? Well, I know what it's like to have people messing with your meds. Of course, I didn't really have anybody messing with mine, but just where I started seeing a doctor, they put me on meds, and then they started taking me back off of meds. It's been messing with me too, but I'm starting to get more stable. Oh, hi, JR. How are you? Well, yeah, Brittany, let them know. I'm doing okay, JR. I'm glad I was able to get on and actually play some tonight. I got on earlier today, or yesterday at this point. I got on during the day, during the evening, and the game crashed. But then it did an update, and since I did the latest update, I have not had an issue with the system update. Well, we just did a test a couple of minutes ago to make sure it would save, and it did save this time. Now I did like turn off the PlayStation, unplug it, and I left it unplugged for maybe 10 minutes. And then plugged it back in, but I have not tested it, the disc, to see if it would work. Yeah, well, Brittany, I hope they get that done. I hope they're able to figure things out. Thank you, JR. Hey, Ginger. How are you? Speaking of gym, Brittany, I've been kind of wanting to join a gym. I'm doing good. Thank you, Ginger. I almost forgot where I was going. Or I forgot where the turn was. I know where I'm going, but... Yeah, that's something I'll have to like keep an eye on. I don't really know what to anticipate as for a priced gym membership. I may not do that either, but it's something I have been thinking about. Let's see. Alright, this guy's not quite done yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of gym we have here. We don't have a Planet Fitness, I know that much. And we don't have like Holiday Health Spa or anything like that, just a local gym. I know we do have a local gym, but I don't know anything about it. I've never been there before. Just something I've thought about doing. When I buy my new bicycle, I think I'm going to get like a 3-year warranty, and I think I'll buy the 24-month motivation package. Hey Herd, how are you? Good to see you. I am doing okay. I'm very glad that my game is working tonight. I've been having so much trouble. Some hula hoops. Now there's something I haven't played with in a long time. Thank you, Herd. Yeah, I'm glad it's working tonight too. Now, before I ever started the stream, I got on there at one point. It did not work, then it did work, then it didn't work, and now it's working. So, I don't know. Okay, Mary Jo, God bless you. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello tonight. Now let's try this again. Let's see if we can empty some barley over here. Ah, that thing is so hard to get in there. If I don't go at the right speed, I can't get that thing in there. Let's see if I can do it this way. There it goes. All right. Oh, oh. Well, now that looks like it's messing up, doesn't it? I've never seen it do that before. I got 1% left in here. Oh, 30,000 liters. I don't believe I've ever had that kind of chicken fingers before. Let's look at the map for a second. Yeah, we got this field right here to do. Okay. I forgot where the other field was that we're going to do, so, well, I still got to go empty this, though. What's in that field? Let me check this field right here. What do we have? We've got wheat. Okay. So I do need to stop. I've got to go empty this because we got barley. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I gotta keep stopping here. I can't read chat. Yeah, we don't have a Publix. Sometimes I have to stop to be able to read chat, guys, because I actually have to read it off of my laptop. It pops up on my TV screen, but it disappears too fast. I've got to get this over here. This is the bad thing about having a... Oh no. There it is. Okay, finally got it. Whoa. Now we'll be working in this field over here. I got to figure out where we're at, what we got to do. We got barley, and this one is harvested. We didn't replant this one either. Let me see here. Okay. So we have a guy down here, I think it's finished. Let's see what's... Oh, he's just finished, okay. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. I don't have any markers. I need to get me some markers. Yeah, I have to keep putting my controller down so I can read the chat, guys. Just because I have to look over at my laptop. If it's short enough, I can see it on the TV, but it disappears off my TV screen. Okay, I need to look at this for a second. We had this one to do. That one's up there. I thought there was... I thought we had another field to do. What do we have going on up here? This guy's still working, isn't he? Alright, let's get this back. See, I got myself multitasking all over the map again. I keep telling myself I'm not going to do that, and then I do it. So we're not going to start in this field yet. I'm just going to get this over here. And it doesn't matter what piece of equipment I'm trying to get to. It's going to be the last one. Alright, he's got a couple of headland rows to go to finish. So we have somebody who's finished their task over here. There he is. Alright, let's leave that guy sit right there for a second. This guy's almost done, so we'll take this guy over there when he gets done. Actually, we could take this. We'll just take this one over there. Oh, Dee Dee, I was going to ask you, how does it feel to be playing on the map for 20 years? I don't know how long I've been playing on this one, but I don't think it's been 20 years. All right, good timing. Now, as soon as this guy gets through cultivating here, we'll save it again just to make sure it's going to save. It did a while ago, but we're going to check it again. Check it again. Oh, I might be in this guy's way. Oh, no, he made it. I can't believe with the icy temperatures that we have outside, I still have to keep turning my fan on. I get so hot. Now see, why would these people wait until I got there to walk out there? Hey, D and Wee, how are you? Oh, okay. Been busy? Why is it that no matter what vehicle I want to get into, it's always the last one? Yeah, that's right. Uh, we actually can go either direction. See, I can go directly to, because it's the next one in line right there. Or if I go the opposite, I got to go all the way back through it. But yeah, it always seems to be the last one. Now, I wish they had like the option to remove it from the queue, so then that way you could actually set up what vehicles you wanted to fast travel. I think they have that for PC, or there's a mod for it for PC, I think, but not for console. I'm grabbing me a Tylenol right now, guys, so I don't even have the controller with me, but we can ride along with that guy. I'm in my kitchen right now, getting a Tylenol. Maybe a Tylenol and an ibuprofen. But thankfully, I have these wireless headphones, so I can go to my kitchen and take you guys with me. Now, depending on how it goes, we will, we might cut down a tree tonight. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky. My kitchen is right behind me, but I do have wireless headset. Normally, I take it off and leave it sit here on the table, but that's normally because, like, if I'm just going to go to my kitchen, I forget that I can actually wear my headset. So normally, I end up leaving it sit in here. Now this guy will just go ahead and we'll go park him back down at the bottom, down by our canola field. Now what did that just hit right in the middle of the road? It about got stuck right in the middle of the road. Now hopefully I won't forget to save it once I take this down and park it. I gotta remember, I gotta take this thing for maintenance. Alright, now let's see where else. I don't want to start that field yet. I want to get everything else done. I'm too far spread out. Now right here we're going to take out, maybe we might take out this pine tree right over here. We might chop down this pine tree here in a while. I'm not sure if we will or not, but we'll see. Now there's another, let me see here. What am I looking for? Okay, so maybe this one's ready to, I think it's ready to be cultivated. So this one's good to go. Yep, 100%. We're good to go. Finishing this one. We had this one, but then we also had this one over here. What is that? I don't remember where I'm at on this one field, guys. I gotta get back around there so I can figure it out. Okay, so we already fertilized it, so we need to cultivate. Okay, so now I know where I'm at. I need to grab our cultivator. Right here. All right, D. Thank you so much. God bless you. Have a great night. Now we can ride along with this guy for a minute. I got so used to doing the multitasking when we were trying to build things up that now it's hard for me not to do it. Yeah, let me save it. Sure enough. Well, maybe that update did help fix things. Now, one thing I want to do also, I want to go to settings. Let's go down here and let's put this back to 1 day month. Yeah, we'll do it like that for right now. Because I think we'll be able to finish everything during the end game day. It's 2:12 in the afternoon in game. Well, this guy doesn't have too much longer to go. Couple of passes and then a couple of headland rows. Let's see. Okay. Well, at least that one was easy to rotate to. Only a couple of spaces away. Richard, are you playing FS25 tonight? I meant to ask you that earlier and I forgot to. What map are you playing on? Sorry, I had to yawn. Welkers, okay. I always like to ask you what you're playing. Alright, 2 trips around the field, and we'll have this one done. Let's go check on our cultivator. There he is. Our planter's going to be done well before this guy is, so we'll just go ahead and ride with him. And then we'll drive this one over to that field, actually. Okay. So when we get finished here with the planter, we'll just drive straight over to the field where our cultivator is. Now, Richard, when you're playing, do you do a lot of multitasking, or do you do like this right here, just like do one operation at a time? How do you like to play it? Oh, okay. Yeah, but you're on Welkers, you got great big giant fields too, don't you? So that makes sense. I need to get back to doing just one field at a time, doing one thing at a time like I was. I got used to doing the multitasking when we were actually trying to get things built up, but now I can slow back down. I don't mind doing a little bit of multitasking, but if I'm trying to do like three fields at the same time, I get confused and I'll forget where I'm at, what I'm doing. Do you ever get yourself confused, Richard, as to what you're doing? I do. I have to stop and think, wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, you do sometimes too? Well, see, in a way that's good for me because like I have to wonder am I overloading myself in the game or am I just getting older? Forgetful. Yeah, you're getting older. I was 42 once. I vaguely remember it. I will be 67. I think I'm going to be having my birthday in Texas this next year. 2 weeding contracts. Okay. Now I have played with weeds turned on before, but generally speaking, nah. Although it might be interesting. We might turn those on at some point. And add an extra step. We could always add lime. I have, lime. I have rolling turned off. So we could always make it more difficult. Much more difficult. Let's see, I think we want to go this way. I think going this way will be actually a shortcut to where we're going. We'll go up here and make a right, and that will take us right out to where we're headed. Finally starting to learn the major roads. All except for down like in the bottom left of the map. Because we haven't played down in there very much. So we used to have our shortcut right there. So we can just wait right there. Oops. What's he cultivating? One row. That's always funny. He's cultivating one row. I guess he's got to make it up down here on this end, but it's kind of funny that he drives all the way down the field and just catches one row. Well, here's my issue that I'm having is the ejector for the game disc. When I eject the game, it doesn't want to let me load a new game. Something's not working right. But I just tried something that JR had mentioned to me. So I don't know if that fixed it. I will find out. So if I cannot play Jurassic World on Wednesday night, I'll be playing Wreckfest, because that's what game is I got loaded right now. So I don't know if I can get a new game loaded. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll be doing Jurassic World on Wednesday. As long as this game works. Actually, we might play this game Wednesday, but we'll see. I want Wednesday to be something different though, so we'll do Jurassic World and we'll do some Wreckfest on Wednesdays and stuff. Providing this game keeps working. That got my whole schedule messed up. I actually want to start reworking the Jurassic World park. Start adding some decoration and stuff, spreading things out a little bit. And there's stuff that don't work on there. I don't know why it doesn't work. Brittany, I'll tell you what I need. I need for Richard to come over here and play Jurassic World Evolution 3 because he already knows how to play it. Oh, I think our game clock's going to work out good for us because we got to plant this field, and then we've got one more field to do. I'm not going to start it until we're done with this one, and it'll be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the game clock by the time we get done planting. And I think we want to put barley. I think we want to do barley over here. Now we've got this field right over here to do. Right on the other side over there. Alright, now we can just ride along with this guy, and then we'll do the other field when this guy gets done. Let's see, let me double check, just make sure I put that back to 1 day months. Yeah, I did. So we'll save. Oh, I'm so glad this game has worked tonight. I've got so frustrated with it the last few weeks. I almost just said, forget it, I'm done with it. But it's my favorite game. And to those who may be watching and are not in chat, thank you so much. I hope you guys are all doing well. And I'm just glad my game is working tonight. I always have to just kind of wonder where this guy's going. Alright guys, it's going on 2:15 where I live. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I wonder if I can live stream somebody else's gameplay. Has anybody ever tried to live stream while doing like a screen share? Something like that? I know that like I can watch my son-in-law in Texas play his PS5. I can watch him on my TV. I'm wondering if I can live stream his gameplay. I'm keeping an eye on the game clock. We may have to start that other field before we get this one finished. I'm hoping not. Maybe we won't. We can work in the dark if we have to. I don't remember what I have planted in this other field that we have to do. Let's take a look at the map right quick. I can't remember what we have planted right here. We got wheat, okay. And I'm okay with, we'll replant wheat. I'm okay with that. I'm not really making much headway on like getting the silo field. I don't seem to be gaining on that very much. Actually, we can look right here on the menu and see what we have. We do have a few oats, some barley. We do have some sorghum, a few soybeans, not many, and wheat. I don't know where we got one of those from, but we got one of those, a barley swath. What? A buffalo milk? Where did we get that from? A buffalo yogurt? Uh, do we have buffalo somewhere that I don't know about? We do have canola oil. There's canola swath. I don't know where that came from either. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. Charcoal? What? We don't have no charcoal. So I'm not sure what those numbers indicate. Oh, so, that's kind of, maybe it says 0 liters, but I don't know why some of them have dashes and some have numbers. Huh, that's weird. Oh well. But see, I'm not making very much progress on getting stuff into silo, considering we've got 50 million liters and we have about 200,000 in it. Well, if the game will straighten out to where I can play it consistently and it will work, then we are in good shape as far as the game itself goes. So we can start actually accumulating some volume of crop now, or grain. We can look right here. Let's see where we're at with everything while that guy's finishing up. See, all that looks good. We have some of everything, so except for chocolate. Why do we not have chocolate? What is the deal? Why do we not have chocolate? Well, we'll see what we can figure out. Rice flour. We do not have any rice flour. I don't really need that though. But I thought we had some of that before. No, that's okay. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, we wanted rice. See, we have rice. So we should have rice flour. Hmm. I'll have to look into that. Coffee, we got, what do we got? I need liquid fertilizer for this greenhouse. Is that the new greenhouse? What greenhouse? For the coffee greenhouse, I need liquid fertilizer. For the coffee greenhouse, we have liquid fertilizer. So let's go. We have liquid fertilizer right here. Now that should have took care of what we needed. There we go. Yeah, see, that fixed it. So we just have that truck sitting there. Anytime we need it, we just go hit the button and then boom. Okay, so that one's good. We've got everything working there. Now see, we have 0 buffalo milk here because we don't have any buffalo. So okay, that works out. Kind of, I'm still trying to learn how, like, what all the numbers mean and all that kind of stuff. So now see, this one is totally full, and we're just going to leave it sit there. We'll probably never have to change that again, so that'll stay full. Oh, that's looking good. All right. We do have oats. We do have rice. All right, that's okay. That's looking good. Your grain mill. We could use, well, we could use a little more wheat. And I put a lot of wheat in there a while ago. So it had got pretty empty. Actually, it had probably completely ran out of wheat. But it's full on barley, so we're still making flour. But why is it not making rice flour? Because it does have rice. Huh. I have, well, I do have some vegetables in greenhouses. I don't know if adding straw to these greenhouses will increase their production. I'm not sure. That's something I need to look into. Now we've got Granny's knitwear. It's operating real good. I don't remember where I put it. I gotta remember where I put Granny's knitwear. We'll have to look for that one. I don't remember where I put that one. And that one's full, so that's all that matters for that one. So we need more grass. So that one's still operating though, so that's all good. And these just are different ones. What do we have here? Napa cabbage. Yeah. Now see here we have tomatoes. We had cabbage. We do have onions. What do we have here? Strawberries, garlic. So we have a few things like that. Plus I'm doing grapes and olives. That's all looking good. See here we got grapes, we got olives. Those are doing good. And this thing, this open air garden has never used any seeds. It's never used any solid fertilizer, and it's never used any water. From the very time I set it up, it's never used none of it. I might look into doing some other greenhouses with some other vegetables and stuff, but the game has to actually work. For the last 3 or 4 weeks now, the game has been crashing, crashing, crashing. So if the game actually starts working and keeps working like it's supposed to, we'll add more stuff. Now see, here's the sawmill. We just bought it. And I like the way, like the spinnery and the rope maker, they stay full now because I have those bales sitting on top of like the load point. So it just takes what it needs and it keeps it full. And so all we have to do, everything's working good, guys, but all we have to do is like, I'm going to scroll through here. Because this is why I set this up the way I did. Right here. See, I can just scroll right here to this vehicle. And then I can just look right over there. We got 5 bales sitting there. Now, eventually, when we look over there, there's only going to be 4 bales. Then there will only be 3 bales. Because it's just going to take out what it needs until eventually it's taken a complete bale and it will disappear for us. But with it set up like this, I can just look over there and see whether we need more cotton or not. As long as we have cotton sitting on top of that thing, it's completely full. We don't have to worry about it. It works out real well that way. So let's get back around here. And look at our milk. We have so much milk, it's crazy. I don't know what to do with all of it. I do think I've seen a mod about something about raspberries, maybe. I might have to look for that, but like I said, I gotta be able to play the game without it crashing on me before I introduce any new mods. I have a couple of mods I haven't even activated. Alright, I don't know what this guy's doing. Does he know what he's doing? What is this guy doing? He did all that backing up like that just to turn around and drive over here. Now we need to feed the chickens too. So we'll do that after we get this next field started. I think come spring I'm going to buy myself a bicycle. I'm going to get me a camera mount to put on the handlebars so I can make videos while I'm out riding around on a bicycle. Alright, last pass. Well, let's see, we're going to be putting wheat back in here. Alright, we can let that guy run for a minute. We want to go feed the chickens. We want sorghum. We'll probably have to fill it up again. Yeah. This is like the perfect little vehicle for that. Well, it took all of that one too. Well, just how much do these guys need? Okay, it's almost full. Not quite. Wow. Actually, do we even have sorghum left at this point? I really wish the silo did not have this shed attached to the back of it, because I don't even use the shed. So all that stuff really is in my way. So I wish I had the option for the silo without the shed. Well, that thing is not going to get any more for right now. It's still not full. How much does this thing even hold? That's really weird. Alright. I didn't know I could fill that thing up 3 or 4 times and put it in there. Let's see. Well, I want to kind of get this guy, let that guy get finished so we can start the next process. And then I want to go do something. Here we go. Yeah, I knew this guy, it'd only take another couple minutes for this guy to get done. Let's see, let's look at something here while we let that guy finish. I want to look at greenhouses. I believe that would be under here. Yeah, I want to see what kind of greenhouses I have here. Brittany mentioned, like doing something different. So what about mushrooms? What if we do some mushrooms? I want to see just how much space this takes up. Now let me think. I have to think about where I'm at. Let's go this way. We'll come here. I'm wanting to look over here in this neighborhood and see what we might have room for. We could get us some mushrooms. We could put it over here like this. We could do some mushrooms. And all we need is water. And we can easily get water if we don't already have it. So what do you say we do some mushrooms? We're just going to put it just like that. Now we'll go get that thing activated here shortly. Let's see, we just added mushrooms. I'm not sure where they'll be at. Yeah, there it is. Large. Large. And it already has water. So now all we have to do is, I don't know, okay, any one of these. All we need is water, but let's, selling, and we'll activate. There we go. Just like that, we are selling mushrooms. Because I already had a water distributor over there. Well, guys, we've been streaming for 3 hours. It is now 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. Well, I'm not even going to be able to get through here. don't know how many signs we just wiped out, but I bet we got a few. Now we got to do this again. See if I can get this in there. I can't quite, it looks like it should be there. It should be over it, but it's not unloading. Why is it not unloading? Well, it took a few extra steps, but we got it done. All right, one pass around the field and we'll be ready to start cultivating. And when we get that started, the cultivating, I want to go look at our mushroom greenhouse. I can't remember, do we even have a vehicle parked over there? Where those greenhouses are? I can't remember. Where is this guy at? He's down on the bottom. Okay, that's down on the bottom. I may not have anybody parked over there by those greenhouses. So we may need to go park somebody. No, wait a minute. I got this guy parked over here. There we go. I wanted to see what all this looked like right here. Just check the landscaping. Oh, look. It did change it a little bit back here, didn't it? Not that it's all that. It doesn't hurt nothing. It's all good to go, and it worked out nice right here. Where's the? How do you get in it? Do I have this thing sitting backwards? I guess this is not... There we go. We already have it set up, but... Wow, nice. They just grow in pots. Interesting. I guess we'll leave the door closed on this one since they probably like the dark. Well, I know they do. I used to work at a mushroom farm. Oh yeah, we got this thing sitting right here. Yeah, good. All right. Good deal. Perfect timing. Could have cut right down through there. I didn't think about it though until I was past the turn. I'm getting tired. I wish it'd let me ride that barge. We did attempt it once. Well, we can kind of ride it, but we can't just stand on it and ride it. We have to run along with it, or we'll slide right off the end. Well, that's good. I'm glad Brittany suggested some new type of vegetable because I've been wanting to do mushrooms for a while, but I thought they required a little bit more than just water. I think some of them do, depending on which mod you might have. I think they might require manure also. I really didn't even look to see how much that greenhouse cost. How much was that? 36,000. What other options do we have on mushrooms? This one will do several types. Let's see. That's enhanced mushroom. Yeah, see, this one requires manure, water, and what is that? Straw, maybe? I thought I had seen some like that. Now here we could do potatoes, turnips, stuff like that in that greenhouse right there. That might be kind of interesting because I have never done any of that in a greenhouse before. So we may eventually come back and look at that also. Actually, uh, interesting. Let's follow the road. Let's see if maybe we could fit this one up here. No, see, this requires a lot more than just water. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't use this one right now. Oh, that's too bad. So it says this greenhouse takes water, seeds, manure, and herbicide. So we may actually end up considering this one at some point. But not yet, I don't guess. I don't know what that is. I don't guess I want to deal with it though. Well, for now, we got some mushrooms. And I was just thinking, if I do at some point start a forestry map, it would be kind of cool maybe to start with like forestry, start with the sawmill, but do mushrooms and beehives to start with. I think that might be a good way to get started. We better save the game. Boy, no, I just keep hoping it lets me save it. So far it has. But it has started that save and then it'll throw up some kind of an error message. I'm so glad I was able to play this game tonight, guys. I think we just are going to get this field replanted before it starts getting dark. Because it's October, so it's going to get dark early. We might finish. It's 4 o'clock in game. I can't remember, was there a setting for the clock to change it from 24-hour to 12-hour? I might want to look for that. I was hoping we might be able to see the plane. I hear it, I just don't see it. You would think at some point we would be able to see it on the horizon, but nope. Alright, well, this guy's gonna make me dizzy going in circles. I was already going in circles looking for that plane, and that this guy's going in circles too. Now see, I don't know why that guy couldn't start back over there where he was already. Those shadows are starting to get long. It won't be too much longer before that sun is setting. Like I said, it doesn't matter. If it gets dark, we have headlights. Alright, one more pass around the field and we can start planting. Last operation. It always looks funny to see it drawing that fence over there. Every time we come down this edge of the field, it draws that fence. See how it's drawing that fence? It always looks funny to see that fence drawing. It's like that must have been the very last thing that was put in as far as the graphics are concerned, is the fence, because everything else is there already, except for the fence. Ah, see, I forgot to turn right there again. Not that it really matters, but... Can't hardly tell where the front end of that is at. I should have went and did some maintenance on it, but that's alright. We can do that later. Oh, maybe I can go back this way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's save it. Alright. So all we've got to be able to do is finish planting this now and get it to save one more time. That'll be nice. Now the question is, if I eject Wreckfest, will I be able to get Jurassic World back into the disk drive? I hope so. I'm wondering if we're going to get this done before sundown. We just might. Oh, this guy takes forever to get turned around. He drives in like a big old figure 8 to get turned around. Richard, you still working on contracts? Oh, okay. Are you still playing your game? Okay. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Where where do you find those at? I mean, how do you check your achievements? Oh, the trophies. Okay. I can't remember how many trophies I have for FS25. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm certainly nowhere near achieving platinum, though. I know that. I do remember seeing how many trophies I had, but I don't remember. I remember seeing I remember seeing it. I just don't remember what the numbers were. How many trophies are available on FS25? Are there 100? 46. I think maybe, well, I don't know. I don't even want to guess at how many I have. I was thinking maybe 20, but that might be high too. Like I said, I saw earlier, I remember on the home screen it told me how many trophies I had, but I don't remember what that number is. I'll have to try to remember. I know it says on the like the home screen for the game, it tells me how many trophies. But I don't think I have any gold trophies. I think most of the trophies I do have are bronze. I think I had maybe 2 silver, but then again, that might be wrong too. Like I said, I don't remember. But I know they're mostly bronze. Almost all of them are bronze. Jumping your horse 500 times? Oh my goodness. See, that's a trophy I just might not be getting. Although, now I did have horses in FS19, and I did ride them every day. I never did jump them 500 times. I might get a horse just to do that. Just to jump 500 times and then sell the horse. I don't want to have to ride a horse every day. Now, if I was a PC player, then I'd have access to like the horse trainer mod, and the trainer would ride the horse for me every day. But I will admit it was pretty simple in FS19 when I did have horses and I had to ride them. I would just start walking. I'd get on the horse, just start walking it, and just let it walk in a straight line. And I'd just watch the clock. And when the clock got halfway, I'd turn the horse around, walk in the same straight line, right back to the paddock, and there we go. So it was pretty easy. I didn't have to do anything, but still it was time consuming, because that's not something you can have the helper do for you. Unless, like I said, you're playing on PC and you have that horse trainer mod. And I don't even know if that is available in FS25. I don't know if it was available in FS22. I do know it was available in FS19 and perhaps before. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of trophies. And I have 20. I'll have to see how many total trophies I have, but it's not very many. I bet I only have like 20 total trophies. And I think only maybe two of those are silver. Most of them are bronze. I think about 18 are bronze. But like I said, those numbers might be off. I'll have to like go look at the home screen. I know it tells me on the home screen, but it's something I don't pay that much attention to. But wow, that's a lot of trophies. So what game is it that you have a platinum trophy for? Because you said you're 10 trophies away from achieving platinum for FS25. So what game is it? What game is it you've achieved platinum for? Honey Farm Simulator. Okay. Wow. Oh, you know what I just got to thinking? I bet some of my, uh, well, I know that some of my achievements, like on Sniper Elite 5, they were called ribbons. So I don't know exactly know how to check my total number of like achievements, whether it be trophies or ribbons. So I'd say most of the ones I have are for Sniper Elite, more than maybe FS25. Huh. All right, one more pass around the field. And we've just been streaming for 4 hours now. Right at 4 hours. And the sun has not gone down on us. It is a little, it has come down some. But I don't believe we'll need our headlights. I got the hiccups. Back when I was staying at that shelter before I ever moved into this apartment, I had the hiccups for 11 straight days. This guy can make some pretty good time when he doesn't have to turn around. Hey, Christopher, how are you? I just watched one of your videos here within the last couple of days. And I've watched so many I can't remember. I know, I've noticed like several videos you've posted. Yes, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you as well. I'm very happy I was able to play this game tonight. We're actually almost done. I just got to go right down here and then we'll be done. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours. But I watched one of your WWE videos here not long ago, recently, within the last couple days. Well, about 4 or 5 days, I should say. And then there was another one that I watched also. I can't remember which game it was, though. This game has been causing me so much trouble with it crashing for the last few weeks now. It's been crashing. So I'm really glad. Oh, you got PlayStation Plus. Hey, you can live stream. Yeah, you can live stream now, because that's all you need is a PlayStation Plus. Now see, that's what mine was too. Oh, you can stream without PlayStation Plus? That I did not know. I thought you had to have the Plus account to be able to stream. But yeah, you were having problem with Riverbend Springs crashing? Maybe it's the map. Is it the map that was doing that? Because that's what map I'm playing on is Riverbend Springs. And for the last 2 weeks, it's been crash, 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 crash. And then the last few days, it hasn't been letting me save. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I thought you had to have the PlayStation Plus account in order to live stream. That's what my son-in-law told me, but that was a few years back also, so that may have changed. It might have been that way at the time. Actually. So I don't forget to do it next time. I'm gonna do this right here. Alright, now let's save it. All we need is for it to let me save one more time. Christopher, did you ever have any trouble saving your game? Because mine would put up a error right there and wouldn't let me save it. But tonight it's let me save it. So that's good. Okay, everything's operational. We got it all going. So we'll just save it again. Alright, that saved it. So we're going to leave it sit right here for tonight, guys. Hopefully this game is going to work again Friday night. You haven't had problems with that? Okay. Well, I sure did. It would not let me save it. But I've had so many problems with it crashing. So hopefully we can play again Friday. I'm going to see if I can load up Jurassic World for Wednesday. Thank you, Richard. And we'll see how it goes. We'll do it again Wednesday night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, Richard. Christopher, good to see you. I've enjoyed, like I said, watching some of your videos there. So we'll do it again Wednesday night, guys. Until then, God bless.